Alright, let's do this nonsense. Welcome back, everyone. I'm not sure that this emulator version is not gonna give us crazy glitches and shadows all over the place, but that happens. MGS4 movie? Never heard that one before.
You have one question left.
Staring at that pile of seaweed for? Sure is what I'm thinking. Well,
About his food, oh no. He is dead serious. And I'm sure it tastes delicious. It certainly smells fantastic.
You gotta be good to your body, you know? Loyal to your body.
A whoop!
The people you're cooking for.
That's a resistance guy.
Whole family.
Oh, yes.
Gross.
Whole family. Or if you have a significant
Kojima making
other that you want to impress, ladies,
food analogies.
That's
maybe that one.
tasty. A dud.
I didn't like my baby. My own baby. I was uncomfortable around friends, not to mention my husband. My own husband.
Well, I was
gives a
hoping
shit?
to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
Populations combined. Fuck you, asshole!
Wait a second.
Oh god.
What the hell were those subtitles?
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh god.
What? Huh?
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
What the fuck was that?
Melissa. Oh, Melissa.
You stupid bitch, Melissa. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened with that.
My dream harder.
Load up on Thanos!
Fall now! I'm running out! Fall now!
You guys better take your vitamins. That's tasty.
People are gonna get confused with the DirectX 11 ray tracing thing for MGS4, but whatever. Yeah. Ray tracing MGS4.
Has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines.
and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
And you know what? I think I'm gonna turn off the subtitles. Might as well make it this run. Iron Poppy, thank you for 7 months. Hamzael, thank you for 25 months of here. Ah, shit. Twitch and its consumption of nerds has become a well-oiled machine. Of course it runs at a better frame rate than the PS3. Resolution too. I gotta see, there's some silly glitches though in the cutscenes. Let's turn off subtitles. I don't know, man. Every update since January has made this game worse. That's why I want to see what it's like now. I tried reverting back to the January version. It's not letting me. Getting some error.
We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep it cool! Get a hold of him!
Hey, Musa, already thank you for 72 months. I also need to get 25 continues in this run, but it's okay. That'll be easy. We'll do it during the Raging Raven fight.
Stay on the offensive! We need backup! Hit him hard!
You can get the melon camo.
Did you like it?
Game is there. Thank you for the gift sub. That is that weird little Rex shadow shows up again.
A whoop! A whoop! A whoop! A whoop!
The rodeo whooping.
A whoop! A whoop!
Not funny.
No, it's a key for flashback.
A whoop!
Snake.
Fuck you, asshole!
Come on. Snake, fuck you, asshole.
You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Bisexual test results.
I'm trying to immerse myself in subtitles.
That's tasty.
Stop ruining my immersion.
The mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome.
Hey, we got the lab results. You're bisexual.
Did you like it?
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year.
My immersion.
Right.
yeah.
Lazar with another
Gross.
2 gift subs. Cheers. 3 even. Thank you very much.
Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference.
A dud!
Not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention.
I guess when we do this for real, we'll turn off the sound alerts or something.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi. Gross.
A whoop!
Snake!
Colonel. Good to see you.
Oh, you know what? Actually, there's another thing I want to test.
Not funny.
When we get back to gameplay, I'll save.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Fucking hell. We found the podcast.
I'll explain along the way.
There's something I really want to see.
I was known and feared as Chad.
Before it's too late.
Fuck you, asshole!
Liquid's made his move.
My immersion is ruined forever.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone.
What the fuck, FIFA?
Track him down.
What a waste.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off.
I was known and feared as Chad.
92590
Fuck off, Safi. Okay.
82046652.
Semen. I guess the codex still has subtitles.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks.
And Cuervos.
They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that
It's
region.
an awful lot of Cuervo
Must
for
have something
Kiefer.
to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and
Gross.
Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival.
Wow, that's the
You'll
thing.
find it up ahead.
Mark.
I don't remember making
It's
that
a
account.
remote mobile terminal.
Someone
Sonny
else
and I
make it?
built The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation.
What the
data.
fuck?
You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
That's sus. But okay. And let's save here for a minute. I wanted to try a little something. 2014, yeah, I probably forgot about it. Let's try the No HUD patch. Hopefully it's just the gameplay and not the menu making it completely unusable. There's a disable HUD patch. I want to try it. Alright. If it removes the menu, the pause menu too, it's fucking useless because the game is unplayable at that point. But let's see. I want to see. Just compile some PPU modules real quick. Also need to do the briefing. How can you give sub chapter 3? Come on. Okay, you guys got the meme sub gifting today. Hello? Oh shit. Did it disable the fucking... Oh, it disabled press start and loading as well. I had to do it blind. Oh shit, that's not good. Beefer with another... Oh shit. Another 5 gift subs, thank you. Okay, we still got a menu. Hold on, let me check here real quick. Oh Jesus. It disabled the loading screens. There is no loading screens. It doesn't say MGS4, it doesn't say press start. Oh no. There's no inventory at all. Oh shit. Oh god, there's no crosshairs. There's... Okay. Oh shit, the laser sight is actually useful now. Oh, this is kind of cool though. It's just you can't even fucking see which weapons you have equipped. Oh shit, wait. I mean, if you manage your inventory, I guess you can still kind of make do, but... How the fuck does it not give you the Mark II here? Come on. Okay. I'm interested. Okay, I'm interested in this challenge. My immersion, full immersion. Now the laser sight does something. Okay, this is kind of cool. No, fucking items though. Oh god, we can't use the iPod. Damn. Oh, no iPod. Blind iPod. Shit, I don't know. I'm using a fucking iPod blind in a game. That sucks. At this point, we might as well turn off the music too. What the fuck? What? You good? I don't know. I don't know, I'll update the title so people know what the fuck is going on, I guess. Alright, let's fucking do it. No HUD, no subtitles, no music. Full immersion, MGS4. Oh, you were just going for the badge fever.
Gross.
My heart is broken. Nice. Well, thanks. There's no loading screens either. The game just fucking freezes. Okay. Hopefully the game is playable like this, but let's see. Yeah, this is the loading screen. Shit, what about the save prompts? What if... Oh god, hopefully you can still see the save prompts. Oh, where's the fucking thing with the Nomad? The loading screen with the... Oh god. It's too extreme, this no HUD thing. Damn. It's so extreme.
2 eggs today? Holidays must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies.
What about the Mark II HUD here? Oh god.
Profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their clientele includes developed nations like the U.S., rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe.
Like without the HUD and the music, you wouldn't even know if you're in an alert.
PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
Sonny, we'll eat them later, okay?
It removes the names, intro as well.
It's mercenary.
Damn.
PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
And what's gonna happen when we get to them just one? I don't know.
Nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they've finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
A cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Wait, did it remove the fucking grills from the fans too? Is that part of the HUD? Did it just remove every fucking 2D texture or something?
Snake! You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking flight!
There's more.
Oh, they did not render. I didn't notice this before.
Match the maintenance price of standard forces.
We're gonna do a few more tests after this, but let's just see what happens for this for now.
Easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide.
Damn, I really need to revert to an old version.
It's hard to believe.
It's fucked.
But PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale. Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%?
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The US abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The US has exported too much military power, and now she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers. 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven? You mean?
That's right. It's Liquid.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped before it's too late.
Let's see the fucking Mark II hard.
You
Oh
understand,
shit.
Snake? Any means necessary.
It's mostly gone.
Just
Fuck it.
stop Liquid's insurrection.
Guess it doesn't matter.
Killing him. You want Liquid dead. Isn't that right, Colonel?
I'm sorry. I know.
Oh, we don't get the solid eye view on items.
A hired hit. A wet works op targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
The camera, you can see the camera there. Nice.
Because of the military might of the PMCs and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th. The pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War.
Yeah, the solid eye probably won't do shit. Maybe MVG.
Perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. The reality is far more serious.
Maybe we're overdoing it a little with
Global
this
community is concerned.
immersion.
They're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Snake.
They got some rest. I don't call it good.
This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old days. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced. Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Now, Campbell, put down the fucking remote.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking Liquid's movements. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in the Middle East, made up of ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
Oh, you can. I just wanted to do the Liquid thing.
Army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. They'll be expecting you.
Rat Patrol, huh? They sound sneaky.
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC Investigation Unit, CID.
CID? Real rats of the Army?
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Friends of yours?
You could say that. Transportation to the area will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission. with support from the U.S. military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection and no guarantees from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out, it would spark a global firestorm. Snake.
What is this? You're nuts!
The reason this game takes place in 2014 is so it can match Kojima's age.
Do this for me. Will you terminate Liquid?
No.
I'm not like the PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this.
That Snake and Kojima are both 42 years old at the time of MGS4 being made.
Fire.
The not too distant future of 2014. Sag. Oh, well, I don't get to see the item that I got. At least I had little dots there for loading. Yes, please. Okay, let's see what it looks like now. Oh shit, it's gonna be interesting. Why are the dots over there now? Whoa. Okay. No camo, no inventory, no nothing. Nice. It's a bit extreme as far as no HUDs, but we can probably deal with it. Oh yeah, the sniper scope, shit. Maybe just zooms in. It has to zoom in, even without the scope. It still has to zoom in somehow. But yeah, if we can't use the sight, it's gonna have a problem. Maximum immersion.
Please don't shoot!
I gotta say, this is very cinematic. Actually, maybe we should cap the FPS at 24 for it to be cinematic. No loading screen at all. Nice.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Wow, does that mean we're open world now? Oh, fuck off. At least do it somewhere where I'm not sure if I could spot it or not. That sucks. Usually with a little bit more, but that's okay. Damn, you guys need to get good with the timing.
What was that noise?
Yeah, that's a good time to use alerts. Apart from the alert sound effect, we won't get any notification of or an alert. No music, no alert on screen. Oh shit! I didn't mean to rub down with him. Oh shit. This is an alert. Nice. How do I know if I have a ration equipped or not? You just guess. I guess you only... Hey, hold on. If we equip the cigarettes, then we can tell what we have equipped. Okay, that's cigarettes. That's either nothing or ration. Oh man. Nice. Nice loading. Shut the fuck up, Ezzy. You don't know shit about fuck. Surplus Toasters, thank you for the 72 months. Top Ramens with the 92, thank you.
It's me, Snake.
Oh man, the
Snake,
Mark II's first person view thing.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
Are we even gonna
That's
get the
right.
flashbacks?
Just like Rex.
Oh, the flashbacks are still there. Okay.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the nomad.
No.
Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some good.
Fuck you, asshole!
Starting with this. Put it
It's
on your
actually
left
pretty
eye.
interesting.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
We still have... Oh no. Oh no, there's no MVG mode. Wait, what? It turned on and it turned off.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat. At least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
I won't even be able to tell when I have the solid eye equipped. Nice.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
I don't even know what we're gonna do with it. Nothing, and nothing.
Snake.
Oh shit, okay, this is the Mark II. Hold on. Put this away. How the fuck am I gonna equip the syringe? We gotta equip one item at a time to know what we have. And even then, there's a 50% chance that it's nothing. Okay, this is probably rations. No, it's probably the solid eye. No. No. Okay, this is a solid eye. Okay, MVG works. And that's it. Oh, they still have the zoom in HUD. Or okay, so maybe we'll get a rifle crosshair. Solid eye in normal mode is completely fucking useless. It does nothing. Ah, thank God we still have the crosshair. Okay, nice, nice. And then finally, the fucking laser sight on the Mark II will be useful. Nice. Yeah, man, I can't have too many items equipped, or I won't know what the fuck I have equipped. Also, I don't know how much health I have. Okay, we have rations equipped right now. And I used one. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to look at this inventory all the fucking time, though. To figure out what I have equipped. Knife. Mark II, okay.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Nice. Oh, we got brains now and resolution. Man, I should do this a new game. Not even New Game Plus. Here's a loading screen.
That's tasty.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
They are drops, but it's still more than double what the PS3 can do, so not nearly as bad. Maybe we'll get even more frames without the HUD. Who knows? It's mostly 40 to 60 depending where you are, with rare drops in the 30s. Let me check the ammo at least. Okay.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great, let's go. Right behind you.
Hey Jamie, thank you for 35 months. Good to see you.
It's gonna be okay. It's not that bad. Just hang in there. Oh man.
It's certainly going to be interesting.
We'll get you patched up. Just hold on a little longer.
Damn it! What the hell were those freaks?
What? What's that?
You didn't see them? Those four weird looking.
What are you talking about?
The way they moved. It wasn't human. More like beasts. They slaughtered us. So many of them.
Okay, take it easy. Just don't try to talk. Hang in there.
The fuck? Oh. It's here. Or... wait, what? Did I unequip solid eye? Oh shit. Lion inventory. Dark Dylan, 107 months. Thank you. Oh, I guess we already picked it up. Ah, the other guy saw me. Fuck it.
Oh, you again. Go!
Maybe I should have just fucking helped them upstairs so that they would let me go. Nice snake ass loading screen. I gotta go for a minute. You guys tell me if you see anything weird in this scene. Like glitches, shadows out of place or something.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4. The official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, Can we talk business or what?
And every fucking time I want to do a no subtitles run of any game, there's always somebody who asks for subtitles. Yeah, this is Revan's theme.
Take on him, Otacon.
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon...
I've done approximately 3 million runs with default settings and subtitles. This time we got better frame rate and resolution, and a few mods.
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing
There's a bunch of shit you will miss if subtitles are on screen. I just want to do one run without subtitles.
The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
This no HUD patch is a bit extreme.
Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Spriggan, thank you for the 9 months resub.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system.
Would you have noticed the monkey's face
Stick yourself with
if you were reading subtitles?
suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
A dud!
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
Boo.
There you see?
Fuck you, asshole!
From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute. paving the way for fat profits, if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Oh god, I think we need to turn this shit off.
Civilian and soldiers gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green.
Not funny.
More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
Paul ID, thank you so much for the 119 months.
I have you.
Yeah, the loud ass sound alerts are not a great combination with no subtitles. I'm hoping to notice a little something here and there that I normally wouldn't if I was reading subtitles. There's quite a few little cool things, especially in some of the PowerPoint presentations. And for once, I'm actually watching the cutscenes in this game. I don't know, it really depends on chat.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared?
I wish the codec subtitles were gone too.
You and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price.
Like the Twin Snakes screenshots.
The demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with it.
MGS bad translation?
Menu item to the Mark II's
I mean
weapon.
MGS 2?
Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Yeah, I've been getting shit sleep lately. However, I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of informing me that I sound sleepy is. He's sniping Cody, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Alright, we don't want too many weapons. I'll get fucking confused. Well, we can actually see what's in Snake's hand for the weapons, I guess. The items, though, is kind of a problem. It's the knife is a little confusing, but okay. Okay, so what's this drum? What's this? The solid eye. This is nothing, and this is probably rations.
Snake.
Shut up. Okay, smokes. Mark II. Okay. Oh man, it might be actually worth switching to the 3-item toggle for once.
Yeah, I can see him.
He doesn't give a shit. One of MGS4's nonsense things is that Solid is his body works as a key for the Patriot system. Artagus, thank you for the 12 months. Who knows, maybe it was even originally supposed to be the real big boss before they wouldn't let Kojima kill off Snake and Otacon and change the ending and put the real big boss there as a walking retcon. This... God, it looks like the game freezes every time there's a loading screen. Yeah, you need to pay attention to the shit details.
Who's there?
Go away!
Gross. Stop! No. Stop right there! No! Get back here!
Oh no, the fucking... Just realized... Oh wow, the HUD thing doesn't take the L1 prompt away. Okay. You just realize every time there's cutscene, Snake takes out the operator in the M4. It's gonna fuck with the inventory now.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which
Oh,
way to
we
go.
can still see it while we're throwing grenades. How generous. Wait a second, the smoke is gone. Okay, so the smoke is not there as part of the HUD. Okay. It's a bit of a fucking excessive overkill 2D removal thing, maybe. We already checked the scope. The smoke though, that's kind of stupid that the smoke is not there. Oh well. It's a little sad there's no smoke. My immersion. Oh, you think I couldn't beat the game easily before? What are we gonna do with the frogs? Oh man. We're gonna limit the weapons. Oh man. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I don't know. Even know what the fuck I have in my inventory right now. Oh man, this thing doesn't have a laser sight. It matters now. Shit. I mean, I switched between a few weapons, but most are not really necessary. So I don't think it's gonna be much different. Except maybe not knowing how much fucking health I have. That might be interesting. There's like no way at all to see your health. But we'll see. If we keep it simple, I'll do the inventory after. Oh no, I guess I'll. Yeah, we'll just keep it a little bit more simple, I guess. Two handguns and a knife. Oh, that's right. The thing's still here. Okay. I'm a back hurts. Hey, I know how we can restore Snake's psyche. By shooting the bottles. I can find this BKM. This actually restores your psyche, but we can't see it. Meryl comes out of the room, gun in hand. What the fuck is going on? Wow, we're basically open a world now. No loading screen.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake? that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea.
That's tasty.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant.
It's probably frame
Some
rate
kind of advisor,
related
maybe a
physics.
scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs. And after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? No. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear! It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me. Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
No music. Too bad because the Haven Trooper team is going to miss it. Let's see. What's going on with these weapons? So immersive, holy shit. It's gonna suck without stun grenades here. Man, thank fuck for the laser sight on this thing. Oh shit, wrong gun. Good thing we're on extreme. Even if I had shot him with the 45, I don't die. You have to fuck with PSN ID, save, signing. It's a pain in the ass. And on top of that, probably some sort of converting format of the save itself. Man, I don't really want to fuck with it. Should we see if they disappear again? But my immersion. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really anything you can do about it apart from punching them.
Contact!
To prevent this little animation. Yep. There goes Jonathan, Ed. Bye.
Where's the bathroom?
Ready! Clear!
Ed. Oh, God! Commander, I really taste.
Akima, get downwind now!
Gotta check my fucking items one at a time. Let's see what I even have equipped. There. Poop face cam. It should be a poop camo for real. Let's go, you imbecile. Yeah. Now we maxed it out, okay. Fucking Meryl's in the way. Move, you stupid bitch. Whatever. Okay.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Thanks, Meryl. Very fucking useful.
Get up!
Oops.
What was that for? Get out of the way!
Floating guns. I wonder what the fuck happens to their character models. Is the footprints appearing?
What's wrong with you? Clear.
And they're back. Who knows how much health I have? Okay.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Oh, we're almost at the end of Act 1.
Liquid's camp is up ahead.
Of 5.
Mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
There's even an epilogue and a debriefing. Imagine.
Be careful, Snake.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, He didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Merrill. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Merrill told us, Liquid should be there.
Yeah, I mean, right now might not be the best time because we're doing kind of a test run with no HUD, emulated.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
No subtitles for more immersion, and who knows, maybe a few glitches here and there. If you see yourself giving a shit about the series at all, get a PS3. Or, I mean, there's plenty of normal runs we'll do here too. Yeah, well, between getting a $200, $300, $400 CPU to play this game and a $70, $100 PS3, I mean. And it's not just MGS4. PS3 still is the ultimate MGS machine. $90, that's a pretty good deal. This fucking guy. Ah! God fucking damn it. Ah, fuck this. He completely fucking ruined it. Okay. It's gonna cost a lot of ammo to do it slow like this. Oh well, I guess it's more cinematic than the smoke that's missing. That fucking guy that gets in the front with the smoke grenade, he enrages me so much. GG. I've never seen that happen in MGS4. That's a Fox engine thing. Maybe emulator. Play some role in that. This is the equivalent of checking my ammo. 21. Let's pick this up then. Yeah.
It's you. Damn it. What happened? Hey! What are you trying to... Damn it!
Hey, look, as that guy always comes in and says I'm just for his best MGS.
It can't be.
It can't be.
Is that...
What a guy. That's all he does. He comes in and says I'm just for his best MGS. Gets timed out. Finally, some real content. Look at his chat history. Because it's just a thing. A viewer can explain it, I'm sure. Wow, Kefka. Sounds like you need Peace Walker, but on console with better graphics and open world mechanics. I know a game you might like.
Something there?
Man, this is pretty fun with no HUD. I just wish it wasn't so fucking extreme with the loading screens and the inventory.
Wake up.
Where are the smoke grenades? Yeah, just wait for Act 3 for the real bicycle helmet guy.
Hey you, get over here.
Yes?
We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here. Liquid.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Whoa, this scene is really rough. There's like 16 FPS. It's all the PMCs in the background.
Activate it.
What?
What? What? What?
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Oh no, Shonai-san is playing in all of their heads.
Commander!
Gross.
There's a guy repeatedly smashing his rifle into someone else's dick there. That's my favorite guy.
Don't you think?
Fuck you, asshole!
Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all.
Don't worry, there's a very lengthy explanation in Act 2.
Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Yeah, you guys didn't even go visit Mei Ling or Naomi in VR, huh? It's like your reward for it.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go.
Snake, my hair, skin color, face, and voice and accent have changed, but it's totally me. Yeah, if it weren't for the I'm just one flashbacks, I wouldn't even know that it was Naomi. One of the few things I remember from my first playthrough. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Good thing we got those I'm just one flashbacks. Skin color, or hair color, or voice, or accent, like her face structure, like everything is off. What the fuck?
grab on.
Johnny Shitpants saves Snake and the world. Oh, there's no HUD on the score screen either. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. Oh, I was just doing the loading part. But you get whatever texture was there. Oh, that was cool for a second. I guess this is a save prompt. Yeah, you just gotta know. Good thing I know where the save prompts are in this game, otherwise I'd be stuck wondering what the fuck is going on. However, oh yeah, the Nomad little intro that says briefing is not there. That's a little weird. And what about Simon?
34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84. Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
Oh, what the fuck?
A whole
There's a little bit more to the HUD. That's weird. You don't usually get to see that part.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys.
What?
Don't worry. They're doing fine.
That's kind of cool. The flashbacks are not there. What? Why are these flashbacks different?
You okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints and muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS.
Maybe that texture is always... It's always there, just
You
hidden.
were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
These flashbacks are fucked.
She was there. Naomi wasn't liquefied. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi
Sonny
was.
putting the eggs on the plate.
I found
Then
traces of her
a cigarette
DNA in that
for
syringe.
Snake. And then she seasons the whole thing. Including the cigarette. Put some salt and pepper on it.
Right after it
Yeah,
happened,
It's really not there.
It was sent to my old address.
Yeah, it's always like that, viewer.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, The location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual probe.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True. But even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sam trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
A whoop!
Let's see. This might be another save prompt. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? No! They took our cement! Us. Yeah, like I said, a bit too extreme. There's no HUD patch.
A dud!
Yeah, I guess that's the sky outside of Nomad.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Hey, totally sane. Thank you for the 12 months.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Bisexual.
Isn't here. Gross.
Not funny.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Ah, yes, it was an old man with tentacles and
More
tits.
guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
DARPA. Nice. Alright. Keep it simple with the weapons so we don't get confused. Where the solid eye at? Okay.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Shit.
Who's that? Huh? We're under attack.
Oh, that missed.
Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Come in.
That's an ugly miss.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Hey, go get the weapons.
Jackrabbit, thank you for 15 months. We should be okay. Does this guy not come out yet? Oh, the door already closed, okay.
Very nice. Damn, you're good. Any other prisoners left?
There'll be another guy. That guy.
Hey.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is anybody there? What's going on?
going on? Everything's a little off now.
Something there?
Hey, hey.
Wake up. Is anybody there? What's going on?
Hey, rise and shine.
I think we're okay.
Come on, wake up. What the? Just my imagination.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military
No, you can
is
do
the
it. It
mental
just
care
doesn't
of
work
its
when
soldiers.
during the first
I can
call.
also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
There's always people telling me to shake the controller here, not knowing that it doesn't work on the first call.
Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops
Kind
doing
of
what you
annoying,
tell it to.
really.
Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
So it works, but it's complicated.
Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh, we lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
How are we doing with ammo? 17. Okay, there's another 20 here. We'll be fine.
Oh, you again. What? What happened?
It's mostly 60.
Who was that just now? What's going on? Oh, it was you! Huh? Hey. My imagination.
This guy has some more ammo too. I don't really need it, but I want to take a second here anyway.
Get up. Hands up. Take it.
So the thing with 6 axes is kind of weird, is the emulator does have support for it. However, not officially for the DS3. If you go by the documentation, you have to use a DS4 or a DS5 for it to work, which is weird. The problem is, if you use a DS4 or DS5, you don't have pressure sensitivity, including on L1 for grenade throws. So like, you can't do this and this or this, because it depends on the pressure for grenade throws. So in order to do both this and this, it took kind of a miracle for me, actually. I got lucky. I got a PS3 controller off eBay that's like old and used, and it's original, but it's a little beat up. And when I tried using it on an actual PS3, it was giving me all sorts of like weird ghost inputs. Like if you shake the controller around a little bit, it starts inputting things randomly. Like the sensors, the sensitivity on it, the 6 axis motion sensor is all busted on it. But it's so busted that it works with the emulator. This might be the only DS3 in existence that actually has this on the emulator working without it being a DS4 or 5. So I guess I got lucky that this controller is so busted. It's not good for anything else, but it's perfect for the emulator. It doesn't give me ghost inputs. It has the motion sensor is so busted that it just works. And I can also have the pressure sensitivity. Like, you wouldn't be able to do both of these. Both the motion controls and the pressure sensitivity. Normally. Like, anybody who plays MGO2 on emulator can tell you, like, they can't do the underhand grenade throw because L1 doesn't have pressure sensitivity on DS4 and 5. So it works, but I got lucky that I have this controller. That, as far as I can tell, it's the motion sensor is so busted that it's so sensitive that it works. Because other DS3s, I tried to shake them for dear life, and it wouldn't work. You truly do need a DS5 or 4, usually. But, yeah, I was a little sad at first, because the controller is not really usable in anything else. But then I realized it's perfect for this.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead.
Was already planning to switch between the two controllers.
You could be shot from anywhere.
You have
Watch your
both,
surroundings.
but I don't
Look
need to.
The distance. Is this Jack?
Also playing on a DS4 is just wrong.
Snake. I'm at your side. Wait.
Normally you'd have to pick pressure sensitivity or the motion controls.
Okay. Oh man, am I glad to get some company.
I don't know what the heck is wrong with this controller, but it's just perfect for this. Somebody clone that guy, greatest soldier ever. It was a coincidence. This controller just busted up enough that the motion controls work with the emulator. Them loading screens.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
What the fuck does that say? I don't even know what viewer did with it.
A whoop!
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far.
It says laundered performance on his screen. I never noticed that. See, that's the kind of shit I want to notice.
And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
By that name in the US military.
Revan's little monitor does laundered performance.
I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore.
Narc is a drug and police knots.
They're the law.
It's a reference. Police knots.
Course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formalists. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you. Fuck you, asshole!
Nice loading screen.
What happened?
Who?
Oh, it's you. Who? What are you doing here?
What?
Oh, it's you again.
What's up with you?
What's going on?
Next, Twitch plays Rising. Yeah, we gotta finish VR first. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Just press start.
Snake, can you hear me? This is Jack, isn't it? I am Raiden. Jack is no more. Where are you now? I'm right beside you. Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing? On a mission. Finding something. For someone. Finding what? The corpse. Of Big
We should do
Boss.
Peace Walker as well.
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location. Liquid? No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku. Matka Pluku? Big Mama. We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you. Wait, what about Big Boss's body? It's with her now. Her?
You guys ready for some rose titties?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I
Yeah,
have a
keep
favor
talking,
to
Rose.
ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together...
It's just Campbell playing with her tits.
It hadn't
Self
even
Campbell.
been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer.
Really?
But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Maybe the real rising has something to do with it, but even that would be pretty fucking stupid. Oh well, we'll never know now.
Who was that? Hey.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer.
Yeah, just come here.
Bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Back me up!
News and Snake Eater. You're about 20 years late. It's been out for a while.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
It's a good question, actually. Did they even use the subtitle Snake Eater for Delta, or did they just call it Delta? I don't know. Who gives a shit? I wouldn't be surprised if they canceled it. Mark my words, between Delta, Master Collection Volume 2, and the Metal Gear movie, at least one of those is getting cancelled, if not more than one. I think they already fucked up the movie, so... Between Delta and Volume 2 now. What do? Ram's still at 124 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Somebody was talking about how Oscar Isaac isn't on board anymore. I don't know. I don't follow news about that shit. Just what I hear in the chat from people. So I would assume that it's probably just gonna fall apart.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I was just talking about the controller. It's if you use the modern drivers for it, it's fine. The HUD mini thing, however it's called. Then normally you'd have to choose between pressure sensitivity or motion controls. But I got lucky, and I got both in one controller. I kind of feel like the Volume 2 thing is not happening because it's such a Konami thing. To name something Volume 1 and then not have Volume 2. Just a permanent mark of shame on Konami. I see that happening.
And things on your end?
No, not yet. You do see a glimpse of Laughing Octopus in the next couple first-person scenes.
Me too.
The snake doesn't seem to give a shit.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail list.
A frame a minute.
Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton.
Please wait for the next slide.
How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot.
from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid... We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
You know, my games on PS3 like that. Joke Raid, thank you so much for the 15 months, man. Did we ever figure out if your name is Joke Raid or Joke Raid?
Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit.
Now
through the
Snake
years.
drops his cigarette on
Even
purpose
then, it never truly goes away.
to get an upskirt view of Naomi.
For a mind lacking that
Whoops.
essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
Did you like it?
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress.
It's not about that strip search. What a scam.
What's gotten into you? Hurry up.
Holy shit, I'm fucking jacked.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells, not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP.
Nah, it doesn't change.
But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making
Some
copies.
weird shit happening there.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born.
I kinda wish you'd see Laughing Octopus there again. Nice. This is the save prompt.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Psyche goes down, but look at some titties and it'll go back up.
Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah,
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Nice.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Jesus.
It may restore your psyche for a short
I kind of want to get rid of that one.
but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
Just blame viewer. Yeah, can we not have the alerts be like 3 million % volume?
Nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Well, you didn't reduce it enough, viewer. Super baby rage method.
Just both. Where's Liquid? Bisexual.
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Fuck you, asshole!
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched.
Gross.
Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots. Gross.
You truly have become the Guns of the Patriots. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots.
This way.
I was just thinking how all the games in the series do this, except portable offs. Or acid again. Wow, these are truly some portable offs, Snake.
There's no escape from here. Laugh yourself to death.
But the phantom pain never lets up.
You're surrounded,
Anything,
Snake.
it got
You'll have
worse.
to break through to go
Where
after
the fuck is my
Take out
tranquilizer?
those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
I heard footsteps. What?
Go the fuck to sleep.
What?
She get away now. Fuck. You still fuzz with 107 mods. Thank you so much. Fuck. I might be late now. Yeah, they appear somewhere else now. It's okay.
You there? Stay on your toes. Hey! Huh?
108 Horde subscriptions embedded within you. Oh man, just wait for all the 9 years subs on September 1st. That'll be it. That'll be something. I don't know if there's a caution going on or not anymore. I think it's gone now. Okay. No music, no HUD. No way to tell if there's a caution and an alert going on. Okay.
It's all so fucking hysterical! Laugh with me!
Shit, where's the railgun? Fuck. What? It was fully charged. She didn't give a fuck. Maybe it wasn't full yet. Oh man, we gotta see in first person. My weapons are all over the fucking place. Where the railgun at? Fuck. Oh my fucking god, hold on.
A dud!
Okay, there we go.
It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control.
Now we can fully appreciate the camera angles for this.
The will of the battlefield.
Oh shit, Standard, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man.
So funny.
Standard's been gifting a lot of subs lately, thank you.
Not funny. It's not funny.
Nice. I didn't even think about that.
Nothing is funny.
Kiefer agrees.
I shouldn't be laughing. I can't.
Maybe she's throwing up from drinking a little bit of Cuervo, I don't know.
The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing.
Gross.
I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
I can fix her. It's fine. Damn it, Kojima. What if you change your name to Kojima did nothing wrong?
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you...
Oh no, I accidentally skipped the call with Drebin. Oh no, what are we gonna do? The lore. Let me see.
Has anyone ever told you you have
If I hit this controller enough, it has random inputs. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh no. Nice. Told you this controller is a little busted, but at least I have the pressure sensitivity and the motion controls. I just need to remember to not waver around too much. Just link shit and pair it, yeah. Link shit anyway. Is that the original video of me reading it and not being able to even fucking read it without losing my shit? Yeah, that's what that is. That was the very first time we did the Drebin story generator. She was consumed by her shitting.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness.
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses. Sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
Am I cool yet?
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
What the fuck is even in my inventory right now? Okay. I guess that's all we need. Raiden had some lessons from Chode Talker.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here. You think that could be Naomi's?
He's here. I can smell him. He's about 50 meters dead.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
See if the world is still disappearing. Yep. Oh well.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
I gotta say, other than figuring out which fucking weapon to equip and how, not much of a challenge. I was kinda hoping it'd be a little bit more.
They must have gone separate ways here.
I can just see the look on his face. Probably piss his pants. Ah!
Claymore to the neck.
The footprints go in different directions. I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting
Hey,
tighter.
shut the fuck up, Arca.
It's Vamp. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. And they're taking Naomi away.
It's Vamp. He has a flip phone. Arca. What the hell?
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Oh, it never even occurred to me that it might be a real thing that Kibo uses. Maybe? Yeah.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking
Maybe the keyboard on his arm is a real model or something. The greatest shootout in the series. Of course it's not a Motorola, it's just a Sony Ericsson. Like, do you not see all the licenses in this game? Yet another license that will prevent the game from being re-released. Both Naomi and Vamp have one.
It's not working.
Does Liquid have one? No. Maybe? Liquid has a freaking phone and then just one. Not in this game though. I mean, he does talk to Vamp on the phone, so and Naomi as well. So we can assume that he has one too. I don't think you ever see it though. Damn, that would have been a nice one, just one reference. Seeing Liquid on the phone.
cabin. Get in already!
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Okay. Thanks.
Oh no. Political fiction. Oh wow, it's a nice shot. And all the soldiers gone. Here's some trippy loading screens with this thing.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get.
Shut your ass, Otacon. Man, I've seen this so many times that I thought I heard the music. It's like playing in my head. It's not actually there, is it? No, it isn't. Okay, so we could use to. Oh fuck! How am I gonna change the ammo on the?
Oh shit!
Like this? Is it non-lethal now? Okay, cool.
Snake, to fire the machine gun.
He's gotta do it blindly.
And press the action button. Then use the right
Gotta
stick
use
to
the
aim and press
sights.
the button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Holographic sunlight. It's a holosun.
Destroy those powered suits.
Can't see shit.
They're blocking the way. Get rid of those guys, Snake.
Ah fuck.
These guys don't seem to feel any pain. Small arms won't do you much good. A large caliber weapon ought to do the trick. Use the machine gun.
Nice shooting, Grandpa! Alright, we're good to go.
We need gameplay, that's why. Wow, basically open world.
Echo, they must really like
No loading screen.
Hey, do something!
Oh fuck, there's no sights at all in this thing. Hold on. I can't even use the irons? Shit. You can't. Okay. Why can't I look first person? Because it's the same fucking button as this mounting the machine gun, so just estimate. You can still kind of tell. I have to aim at the gauge like this. Fuck out. Action shot.
Oh, shit! Whoa, we got an MGS on our ass!
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
And who needs crosshairs?
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS!
Wait a second, there's a guy up there. Never mind.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
My balls! Autogon, suck my balls!
Get ready for some speed!
It's the only way. I totally knew where the fuck I was aiming there.
Don't let them get too close!
We should be good now.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there! You can do it!
Don't fall off!
Oh no, Raiden. And we skipped a Raiden scene. I forgot that was a thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have signed up for this. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh yeah, of course. It's 1080p instead of whatever shit resolution it is on PS3. And we get more frames. Only we had HD textures as well. That'd be very nice.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
How does that soda not explode in his face after that? Come on. Would have been a nice little detail. It's probably juice. Play the fucking game, please. At least pay attention to the streams.
You okay?
Ah, it's nano machines in the soda keep it from building pressure. It's flat as shit. I'm leaving for this.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Go on, get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Gross.
PS3 feet are better than PS4 feet. The option is to turn off in-game music. God damn it. He doesn't know anything. It's gameplay music that you can turn off. It's my turn to be ruined. Let's go.
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Ooh.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Nice. I'm liking these stills loading screens. Holy shit, I think I recognize that area. Isn't that the area that they used for the very first Rising trailer? Shit, it is! I never noticed that. It's right here. That's where it is. Raiden cutting through the PMCs and the pillars here and archways. That's where it is. Shit, I don't know what fucking health I have. Hold on. If I equip 3 of these, chances are one is equipped. Shit, now I want to look at it for a second. It's right here. Yeah, okay. In flames. Wow, I'm actually glad I did this. I never noticed before.
I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run!
That's tasty.
I guess it would make sense. They made that Rising, Metal Gear Solid Rising tech demo thing in the area where Raiden shows up. Ah. I never noticed before. How nice. Yeah, there's more of those over there.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Otacon just wanted to get stepped on as the Mark II.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting. Raiden!
Yet again our paths cross.
That's tasty.
Bisexual.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Gross.
Would you be the one to finally finish me?
Bisexual. You okay?
Fine.
Right.
You're...
That would be a perfect placement.
Are you sure about
Or
this?
bisexual, yeah. You're...
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too.
Oh, I never noticed that you could see the blood disappear and the little wound close up on Vamp's back there. Damn.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too
Right.
Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, right?
Quick, we need more Asian shit to replenish Raiden's blood supply.
Go meet.
Alright, seagull shit. Nice. These transitions between acts are a little weird.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium, and xenon, thallium, strontium.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling.
Whack her with a spatula.
When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
I think the eggs might be, because otherwise, how the fuck do they join like that? It's Sonny's hands are not CGI.
Is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
They must have done some weird shit with the eggs themselves.
Oh.
But the hands are definitely not
Is this
CGI.
your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it?
It's like a mix. It is some weird shit with the eggs, but they have an actress for the hands.
Uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. This?
Not funny.
May I?
Here, let me teach you how to be a slut, Sonny.
There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see.
Gross.
It's going to burn. Oh, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP.
Argon with the webcam pointed at Naomi's tits.
Genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
Yeah, it doesn't have another texture underneath.
2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process, the mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell, the intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either.
Sony, you're shitposting on 3
Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow
channels
Nexus.
at once.
And spare you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab.
He was already brain dead, though. And Snake didn't even have to do anything.
In search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
There's some face camos here. Man, these flashbacks are busted.
Uncle it!
Get up, son. You need to bump into you.
Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
I can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military.
Get the fuck up, Sonny.
Losing its sense of morality. And it's us science holics who are doing their dirty work for them. Not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Onacon is in the way. Can you please? Yes. Get up. Finally. There we go.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place.
Hey, Lucas, the MGO failure.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned
Ah, yeah.
cybernetics expert.
Great guy.
Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled.
Remember when he tried to strangle you, Snake? Remember when he helped Big Boss nuke half the world?
I'll call Campbell and have him get us
Yeah,
landing clearance.
great guy.
Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
I never
It
knew
seems
you
like
had
the
a sister.
flashbacks don't work when you can use the Mark II.
She might have been your girlfriend.
The scenes where you use the Mark II, the flashbacks don't work.
Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then, Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
What is this outside you speak of?
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal.
I wonder if we get a... What's the loading screen gonna be? What's it? What if it's the inside of the helicopter? The two of them. Yeah, it might just be nothing.
Fuck you, asshole!
Nice. I'm gonna use the sky again. Where does it stop? Oh, it's just nothing. Okay. So now we got all the items and face cameras that we got, but it's invisible. I was kind of hoping it would glitch. See what's going on inside there. Oh, instead we got this glitch of the inside of the train station. I was close. I was close. It was the next thing though. Nice. Inside the train station, spoilers. Okay, this no HUD thing is a little bit silly. I just wanted to see what it's like.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Face camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
And then she goes and pulls a chair from under Johnny's ass. Because why not?
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
This thing again. Let's see. Let's go as Otacon. Perfect. Oh, it's stable. Just a bit of nonsense from the No HUD patch. I probably won't be using it again. Just wanted to see what it looks like. But I've never had any crashes or anything like that.
Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him. The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC.
Got your ass.
Freeze.
What's going on with these weapons now? Okay, we're good. Oh well, better keep going. Walking his invisible dog. Just go, you idiot. Nice. Oh man, trying to get the Raven headshot without the crosshair is gonna be interesting. Could use the scope, but it's a little zoomed in. Let's see.
Hey.
Yeah, most likely I won't get it. Also, we gotta use that fight to get 25 continues for the next emblem. Squeaky sign. Nice. Oh, I wonder what the game over screen is gonna look like.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
This is all too immersive. I can't navigate the iPod at all. I can't see shit. Are these signs always so squeaky? Maybe it's the frame rate, I don't know. Never noticed that before. And I have to remember how many clicks. Maybe 2 or 3 or 3.
There's something fishy
and
about
an X.
PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Good luck even equipping the iPod first. Completely blind.
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
I did it.
MGS4 Integral Podcast.
I think we're on the podcast.
Metal Gear Solid
Yeah.
4 Integral Podcast. Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Metal Gear Solid 4.
We're trapped. We're trapped in the fucking podcast section of the iPod. Oh god. I don't know.
Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear
Yep,
Solid
they're all
4.
podcasts. Hold on.
Metal Gear.
God damn it.
Broadcasted from
No.
HQ in downtown Tokyo. It's the world-renowned
I give up.
Metal Gear Solid 4
Shut
Integral
up.
Podcast.
Do I have a gun equipped? Yes. Okay. You don't need it. This is actually what Kojima intended. Originally there was going to be no background music in MGS4. They actually talk about it in the podcast about this section. Yeah, no, we're not playing games. And then Kojima felt it was too lonely with no music, but they kept the option to turn off the in-game music. I'm gonna have to figure out if I even have a healing item equipped for the bike chase. Fuck this guy. With sirens and dogs in the background. What is going on in there? Oh wow, if you're in first person you can't bump into them. Nice.
Oh, you think that's funny? Hey!
Oh, maybe it worked.
Don't move! Move along!
He gets a change of clothes and some quick surgery around the corner. And he's all healed up. Hey, Paul, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch does that sometimes.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations.
I just noticed that they typoed out of heaven.
Before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing
Never
the
noticed
entire
before.
planet under their control.
They made the classic mistake that people make sometimes, confusing Outer Heaven, Outer Haven, and it said Haven there. And it was clearly depicting Big Boss and Metal Gear D. Damn. Oh yeah, invisible save prompt.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth.
Outer Haven is just Liquid's stupid Arsenal Gear copy at the end of this game. Everything else is Outer Heaven.
That's what the boss would have wanted.
Outer Haven is just a ship.
Both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War.
I mean, it's a concept as well, but it's all tied to the end of this game's stuff.
Race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path, and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake,
It kind of was.
foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next
Are you sure it's not because he pricked his finger with a pin?
He set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed
Brain-dead
Big Boss
prison.
into an icon.
The Phantom Pain.
Nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
FOB.
Ocelot and I
Farming.
planned to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When
Oh, wow.
grafted Liquid's right arm to his own,
There's artwork
his
of Big
body
Boss
was taken
with,
over by
without his
Liquid's
eye patch
thoughts
there.
and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is
Just as
Liquid's.
they're about to show you that the
I
wrong
was the
eye is
last
missing.
And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
Yeah, where does Malak fit in all this?
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you!
It says resolution 1280 by 720 at the bottom left. The dwarf geckos have a 720p camera.
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs.
These 40-year-old bald
Nowadays,
child soldiers.
anyone with a computer the FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding...
I do like how this game has a
These kids end
bone
up
to
fighting
pick with
in
that,
proxy
though.
wars that have nothing to do with their own lives.
That's what Big Boss does.
They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system.
MGS3 is the cause of all this.
Hop on.
These kids want to be big boss.
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as
The
precious
denouncing
as
of MGS3 and Big Boss reinvented as a hero.
Are you sure about
It's one of the few cool things about this game.
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
But no, that was not a Call of Duty screenshot. They couldn't do that. It was a screenshot from one of the trailers for this game. Started out in first-person view. Made fun of first-person view, first-person shooters.
Here we go.
This is no FPS, this is MGS. It starts out as a PMC soldier's view and first person view, put his gun out, and then Snake comes and wipes his ass. With him just getting CQC or whatever. He gets beat up by Snake.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what.
And then it says, this is not FPS, this is MGS. Oh boy. Yeah, it's because of the No HUD patch. We don't get the... oh, Jesus. We don't get the save prompts, the press start prompts, the loading screens. It's just weird shit in the background instead. Okay, so even if I do this part with kills everywhere, I'm not gonna get too many kills for the emblem. Hopefully I have a healing item equipped. I have no fucking idea if I have a healing item equipped or not. We'll find out. Yeah, it's a bit extreme. The no HUD thing is completely extreme. There's like nothing. So you can't even tell what you have equipped. No, you can't fucking use a flintlock gun during this. The race gun works though. Maybe we should do that one. I hope I have some healing item equipped. Wait a second, the ricochet thing isn't working. That is... that's just not very effective for some reason. That guy got up. What the fuck? Aims at those guys too. That's burning up. The B&Bs have two voices. Oh, what the fuck was that?
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust. Which means the enemy
In Beast form, they have dual voice. It's gonna hit everything.
Enemy dead ahead.
Have you tried aiming the gun? I don't need to. When did we ever have reruns here? I mean, come on.
Come on. Need help in front.
Right. There are heat-seeking bullets, don't worry.
Nice work.
Just getting hit a bunch.
Need help in front. They're coming for us. Nate, are you okay?
Oh shit! I really hope I have a ration equipped or something.
okay?
I'm fine.
Shit. Just on fire some more. No!
What's going on? Answer me, Snake!
Are you fucking serious? We died at the last 2 seconds. I do need 25 or 26 continues in this, but hey, this is the game over screen with no HUD. I was on fire. Did we not have a fucking healing item equipped?
More incoming!
God damn it.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust. This means the enemy will be
I don't know. We do need continues, but this is not the greatest way to get continues. Oh, shut up.
enemy dead ahead!
There's no way to tell if I equip something correct. Maybe, okay, if I get a little bit of damage, I can try using something, see if it uses it.
Need help on the left!
It was funny as fuck. Literally the last 3 seconds. Okay, we got hit. Aha! I do have something equipped, but what was it? Okay, I have a ration equipped. Because we were 3, now it's 2. Okay. Okay, and we have 2 rations equipped, we'll be good. We'll be fine. If it was noodles, it would have been a problem. Okay, I'm tired of pressing R1.
Enemy dead ahead!
Hit.
Right on! Snake, are you okay?
Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I should have just used a ration manually or something, and I saw that I got set on fire twice. Yeah. into the fucking sound design of vehicles and engines and gears and stuff. Compare this to the fucking vehicles in Phantom Pain. Appreciating it a little bit more now without the music.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you?
I can't make a sandwich by myself.
Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it.
The big boss face mask.
Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
It's almost a cheat item.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Nice loading screen. I don't think it's gonna do much because most of the cutscene coming up is pre-rendered. Yeah, it just makes enemies pass out immediately. I don't even know that scene reflects your face mask. I guess the first part of it is not pre-rendered, so maybe. Yep, I got it, but it was a pain in the ass to find. New old stock, paid up the ass for it. The Knight's Armament Ras 1. Like $350 for a 7-inch handguard. It's insane. But you're paying for... Yeah, Couture, did you not see me build the rifle on stream? I was a complete fucking noob when I did it, but I had the right handguard at least.
Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets...
Yeah, it's one of those fucking unicorn things that you gotta find new old stock for it. Looking at that video now is so fucking cringe. I was fucking noob. But I got it done. Alright. Let's see if we can maybe... Scope is too zoomed in to see when she comes. Damn it. Well, I guess that works. All ARs look the same? Fuck no. Yeah, I got pretty close. The only thing I didn't get was the first gen muzzle hider, flash hider. Goddamn it! I had to get the second gen, but that one's truly impossible to find.
I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Alright, we'll be here a while. We gotta get 25 continues. This is like the best spot to farm them. Nah, I don't have AKs yet. Debating. It's a whole can of worms.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings.
I just need that ass. Would you try to reason with her? Is that what you want Snake to do? We're gonna get yeeted out the window 25 times to get the next emblem for this save.
Did you like it?
Here we go.
Snake! She's come out of her...
Snake! Respond! Snake!
Nice game over screen. Okay, that's number 1. How to farm continues in this game.
Come out of her...
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
Number 2. Nah, don't count the previous one. I want to do 25 here. Just to be safe. Get 26.
Snake!
Number 3.
Snake! You can't die! No! Snake! Snake!
Fuck off, young self. They're trying to make me lose count.
Snake! She's come out of her...
Okay, this is number 4.
Answer me, please! Snake! Snake!
Exactly.
Snake, she's come out of her...
Snake, are you all right? Snake?
Okay, this is number 5.
Snake, she's come out of her...
Number 6. Nice.
Snake, she's come out of her...
Number 7.
Snake, she's
Number 8.
Snake, she's come out of her...
Come in, Snake.
And
what
9.
happened? Snake? Snake!
Snake, she's come out of her...
He's
Snake,
come out
what's
over.
wrong? Answer me, please.
Number 10.
Snake? Snake!
Snake, she's come out of her...
Snake, are you all right? Snake?
And that's 11.
Snake, she's come out of her suit.
Fuck.
What?
Snake, respond.
Okay, 12.
Snake? Snake!
Snake, she's come out of her...
Snake, what happened? Snake?
13.
Snake, she's come out of her...
14.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Snake,
15. And
Snake?
more.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Snake, she's come out of her...
Snake, what happened?
16.
Snake?
You can do the beauties with the Mark II. You can't really get close to any of the beast forms except Laughing Octopus.
She's come out of her...
17. Maybe you could do Vamp. But, I don't know. Takes a long time and a lot of battery, though. If you don't have a few batteries, it might not even be enough battery. Also, we can't see her health bar. 18.
Come in, Snake.
I think.
What happened?
And we can see on the score screen anyway.
Snake!
Snake, she's come out of her...
19.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake?
And this only requires 25. 20.
Snake, she's come
Number
out
20.
of her.
Okay.
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake? Snake!
Snake,
21.
she's come out of her. Snake, she's come out of her.
22.
Snake, what happened? Snake? Snake!
Snake, she's come out of
23.
her.
Snake,
24.
she's come out of her. Snake, you can't die. No, Snake! Snake!
And for the last one, we'll do something special.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out, she's gonna try to grab you.
Yeah. Oh shit, I have rations equipped. This sure looks different with no HUD.
No, Snake! Snake!
Old man has heart attack. Okay, that should be it. Now it's my turn.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out, she's gonna try to grab you.
Come on, get down. How are we doing with ammo? Oh yeah, let's see if we can get the... I don't have the big boss face camo, but we can do Otacon. See if it reflects in the next scene. It would stop at the pre-rendered part anyway, but whatever. Otacon's Dick of Doom strikes again. Oh fuck, we gotta sit through the rubbing shit first. That's right. Just like one of my Japanese animes.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake. Drebin. And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted.
Must be the same people who call Octopus the ninja of the sea.
Was her strength and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Draven.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
There's literally no reason to have a face camo for this. I don't think I've ever done it, but... yeah, it's just gonna stay until the pre-rendered part of the next cutscene, I guess. Like, who the fuck are you?
I have to apologize.
Otacon's about to claim another victim with his dick.
3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank.
I wonder though, because it's maybe they accounted for it being pre-rendered partially, so maybe it doesn't reflect at all.
Cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape.
Frankie's Apple, thank you so much for the 46 months.
Here, hurry.
Good thinking.
It would make sense that they just force no camo pattern or face camo, because then it switches to the pre-rendered one. It definitely doesn't have it. Well, we'll see after this loading screen here.
This way.
Otherwise, we'll get Otacon trying to CQC Ocelot.
I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake... Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Alright, when a raven cries, a man dies. I'm the third one. I'll start saying that now. Nice, the loading screen is just a fucking manhole without the cover. Oh, there's a save prompt, that's right. Oh, see, it doesn't reflect. Even when it's not pre-rendered yet, because they know it's gonna change to pre-rendered. In fact, it even goes back to Snake's tan harness. Interesting. Didn't notice that.
Liquid.
Is Rhodesian recon vest.
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're big boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. Rose. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness our moment of triumph. Go!
bisexual.
Good. What? The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
Gross.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Don't go.
Gross.
Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
Fuck you, asshole! You okay, Meryl? Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light...
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI, is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside.
Fuck you, asshole!
He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Haven on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this Haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves in the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Run.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden, look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Gross. Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Armstech and the DARPA chief were killed.
Has anyone
and
ever
the
told
Secretary
you
of
you have
Defense
some
was arrested.
issues?
By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Alright, so for the MGS1 part of this, the emulator is actually going to close and then reopen, load some MGS1 modules. Oh wait, there's an invisible save prompt. That's right, I almost forgot. It's going to close, it's going to load up the PPU modules. It takes a little bit out of, takes you a little bit out of it. I have no idea how it's gonna, okay. And now, oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, the fucking volume levels. So now comes the silly part. To go back to MGS4, it has to reopen and re-PPU module everything. So, I guess it's not showing up. Oh, there it is. So it takes a few seconds. I guess this would normally be like a black screen on PS3. A bit of loading, maybe signal, switching resolutions and shit. So that we can have this effect of Snake's face changing.
Everything all right, Snake?
Oh my god, I think the 2D face didn't even show up. It's not really 2D, but whatever.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Maybe it's a problem with the no HUD thing. Hey, look, we got a slightly more polite version of
a dud.
This is an MGS4 ass wipe. Snorix, thank you so much for the 105 mods. So, I wonder if Snake's face, I don't even think it showed up.
Did you like it?
Maybe because it's missing the 2D, some 2D elements. Oh, nice. That's what's in the background.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little.
It worked fine earlier, so it's probably the no HUD thing.
It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
It seems to fuck with 2D
I don't see
textures.
anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful.
So maybe that's one of them. Yeah, but it's supposed to do the whole thing. Wait, does that mean that if I equip the face camo now, what's gonna happen? Okay, this one works. Luckily, we only need 2 weapons for now. Where are chaff grenades at? Okay. I don't want to use up my chaff grenades, so... We'll double check that we have the bandana equipped. Okay. Let's not forget the standard issue shit barrel. shit or rather puke on all the Toon Snake's lines. Here we go. Ugh.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out? It's nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move. Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, it must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Gross.
A surveillance camera?
That's tasty.
Puking this one too. Somebody's a shit in our mouth.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Overhead view. Just like old times. Now you're talking. Overhead view. That's more like it.
Please tell me I didn't actually use that chaff grenade. Fuck, I did. The fucking items. Oh well. Ugh.
Be careful.
Oh, I heard it.
There are claymore mines around here. Who are you?
Oh my god, the Gecko heard the shitty voice acting. The Gecko's like, what the fuck is this voice acting? Now we gotta wait.
Hey, Snake, isn't this where you went toe-to-toe with Raven and his tank? Tell me again, how did you take that thing down, anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
Fuck you, asshole!
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
Never mind that. Oh shit. Snake also took down multiple Metal Gears. And a helicopter. Oh fuck, this is just... Because that one gecko came to investigate, it's all scuffed now. Actually, multiple helicopters, and multiple Metal Gears, and multiple tanks, even before that. The Harrier. Well, technically, if you're on lower difficulty in MGS2, Snake can take down a Harrier for you.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
It's a shame that they didn't get more Shadow Moses locations in like originally planned. Instead, we got the casting facility.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile. Yet.
This is really bizarre that they
Snake, I've checked the APU
changed
on the floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to
the
power
blast
the elevator.
furnace
Try the elevator and see if it's working.
and added non-existent areas. Like, I don't know. Instead of getting the more significant areas in first.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
You couldn't use the wrong two. Snake is tired from all the puking.
Hold on. I want to check security.
Fox diarrhea. Wait, what?
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
What should we do here? Should we get some more?
Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
Actually, okay. I don't think we need any more grabbing points. We should get those songs. We only get one per playthrough. What the fuck was it? 6-2. No, I fucked up. Maybe. Let's see. I mean, this is always going to be wrong because it's not Ottocon's thing, but...
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh! I jotted it down. See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
I thought you hear the monkey, even if... Oh well, we'll see. You can't really see the iPod, but you hear the item sound effect. If I did it right after the scene.
This version is totally obsolete.
Holy hell, guys. Thanks for the raid, but... Palm your tits. Spamming everywhere. Welcome on in.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
Is that a thing? Like raiding somebody, just spamming the absolute shit out of their chat. Nice.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
Snake's great realization here. She literally tells him, and I'm just like...
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
Oh, are you watching a video of MGS4 on YouTube, youngs now?
And then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake.
Watching some MGS2 videos.
It looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
Vamp's the beauty.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know.
Damn.
Let's get going, Snake.
This shit is gonna hit hard once I'm old Snake's age and still playing this game.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
It'll happen.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
No, we don't. Maybe we'll be emulating in 4K 120 FPS by then.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north
I'm
door.
pretty sure us will be
I'll open
playing
it
these
for you with the
games.
Mark III.
Maybe chapter 3 will be out by then. Wonder what they'll think of next. Maybe there'll be the volume 2.
Oh man, more Gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it.
Whoops.
Damn it! They got the Mark III! It's all over, Snake!
And this is worth it just to hear Otacun's reactions.
Oh man!
And they got the Mark III!
Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot
Hey, that's also a pretty good way to farm continues here. But it's okay, we already got all the continues we need.
Okay, Snake. It's open now.
Oh, I wonder if I can set up the cheese without the HUD. Gonna be a little annoying. Really, the only hard part about this is figuring out which fucking weapon and items you have equipped. They got the Mark III. We'll be able to run MGS4 on a wristwatch by then. Shit, I guess we didn't get that iPod track. I've wasted our fucking password. Oh well. Maybe it doesn't show up. Fuck, I don't remember. This HUD thing's confusing. I thought I did. Why shouldn't that give me the, you know, item acquired screen? And yeah, it wouldn't show up with this, but it would still freeze the game and play the sound effect. And I don't think it did. And good fucking luck finding it on the iPod. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I'll turn shit off for the next playthrough. But I think it's interesting. At least once or so. God, I just wish I could see what fucking weapons I have equipped. Hey, so the smokes are also, they also disappear. It plays like a shittier version of the end. Yeah. You're sniping, basically. Different sniping spots. But in a smaller area. With frogs around. I mean, you're supposed to just find her and snipe her slowly. But fuck that. What do? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll buy the ammo again next playthrough. I guess this maybe. Go the fuck to sleep. Shit, she might be in a bad spot too. Yeah, she's that way. Oh, she's over there. You can see her tail. Damn. That's a pretty shitty spot. She's moving. Bitch. I do have the smell thing. She's run over a frog. She ran over that frog. So now, let me make sure this thing is loaded. Shit. Is it? Can I not see what's loaded on this thing? Oh, wait, I just fucked with the tranquilizer, that's right. Shh. Is it stunts or smokes? Oh, okay, I can see there, it's stun, okay. It says on the right. Thank fuck it says on the right. But what you have loaded in there. Okay. Oh, come on. Damn it. Hold on. I gotta change for this. This is very weird. What kind of spot even is that? Shit. Okay, it worked. It was a little bit more involved. It worked.
The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Fuck you, asshole! Please stop crying!
Can't be a coincidence that she's when she first comes out of her armor. Red rocket dick collared.
Don't come any closer.
Wolf dick collar. That's probably why.
I'm sorry. I was so scared.
I mean, I don't know about wolves, but dogs, at least, probably the same, right?
I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry. As much as you like. I will be there to listen.
A couple more stone grenades for you. Close your eyes, chat. Ah. Stop asking for shit. I couldn't pass on the sense of what I was trying to pass on. Forget about us. Go outside, touch grass. The world is better off with no snakes. No more players playing Metal Gear. Stop asking me for shit. Stop threatening to burn down my house. Here, you want some made up shit to let people shut the fuck up about things that were never meant to be explained this way? Yeah. The MGS4 message.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as Crying Wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
you can see little hearts on the wolf there. I think that's only if he's alive. Alright, let's get F grenades.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait! We're on PlayStation 3! It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon! Get a grip!
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Oh, Otacon, we're on PC. Well, even when you install the game data, you're not running it from the hard drive.
Snake.
Still needs a disk.
I've got something to tell you about.
Unless you're playing a digital version. It needs both the game data and the disk. Maybe they could just put a disclaimer, you know? This game contains outdated references to hardware and licenses. How is my ammo? Yeah, we're good. More here. Oh, the gecko's not happy. Good. Yeah, it's pretty fucky.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route. Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift. Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Gross.
Rex.
Oh, they can't even do Kojima's piss because Kojima's not there. Konami. They would need his permission, right? Watch it. They can't even release the. They can't even do the Kojima noodles.
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your
Bisexual.
grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Just bisexual every time Vamp is on screen.
Come on, kill me.
Ah man, this fight is weird without the music. Let's see. Oh shit, how am I gonna fit the syringe? 50-50 chance the syringe is equipped.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Is the syringe equipped? Yes, it is.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
I'm just sad we can't play the music. Can't navigate the iPod at all.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
It shouldn't be too bad aiming with the railgun.
You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
it, undying man. Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Space Boy, thank you so much for the 37 months.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you're a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Dick blades, to be exact. Music Sage.
Those are suicide gecko. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to go. Put a bullet through their brains.
During the market section.
Snake, the lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let
Some
that
light
happen.
war crimes. Oh wow, the HUD removes the black bar as well. Nice. Interesting. There's no black bar in the middle or the side. There would normally be.
Damn! Here they come again!
So they do render that section. They just hide it for some reason. You get the full thing.
Above you! They're coming from above!
Oh, this is kind of weird.
Snake, be careful! Nice, Snake! Just like that,
Just your ass.
Nice, Snake.
This really hits different. Oh, it's over. I couldn't even tell because the music was not there.
Did you like it?
Snake, get out of the way!
Rats.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Fuck you, asshole! Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked the
You're
right.
a real egotistical woman.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
Rose.
Yes.
Japanese bugs.
Bisexual.
Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us.
A dud!
He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that
Has
we can
anyone ever
atone
told
for
you
our
you have
sins.
some issues?
Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
See, bisexual.
I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye.
Hell.
Don't!
Zapped her.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying?
Fuck you, asshole!
For me?
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Naomi, why?
Not funny.
I'm sorry for everything.
Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
They're coming!
Why? Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying.
For
I
now.
don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Oh, will.
Hey, that's kind of a nice loading screen, actually.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the supply tool. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started.
Man, I can't see the timer, I can't see shit. The fight with Ray is gonna be a little interesting. Without the prompts, without the hood. Shit.
You can't die.
I can't see my health. Again, blowing up those rays, those geckos in front, bad idea.
Snake,
just take a walk.
Follow the supply. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit.
This probably would kill me.
I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started.
Well, it has to slowly go upwards, I guess.
They self-destructed.
Get wrecked.
Right.
What's that? Ray!
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses! Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
The MGS2 font on the race HUD. It's a nice little touch. Alright, what the fuck am I gonna do here? Let's see. We'll figure it out.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray on your side. You got me on your side. Crush Ray and Liquid with it.
As soon as I figure out what the laser is. There, perfect. I can see.
Shit. Right after you dodge it. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counter it.
Okay, it's not really any different because the laser is all you need. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Let's see if we get that weird Rex shadow on Mount Snakemore again. That's really the only weird thing that I noticed.
Where's Liquid?
Yeah, I never noticed the actual huge bullet holes in Ray. Sneaky, but 99 mods. Thank you so much.
Snake!
Diarrhea.
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time.
Bisexual.
Behold! What
Funny.
Not funny.
Has anyone ever told you have some issues?
There it is, Rex Shadow on Mount Sneakmore. Damn, that really is the only odd thing in the cutscenes. It wasn't there before, but whatever.
is the liberty we've won for ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD.
It's still there.
Then everything ends and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark the Siler's watery grave. Die, snake! Gross. Forgive me.
Now he spilled the bird poop. Honestly, this is crazier than eating the Ray in Rising. This is crazier than anything he does in Rising. Why doesn't he just Zendatsu the shit? Are you stupid? French.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was
Oh
climbing
no.
in the movie.
I've died and gone to hell.
I said it was
Rose
probably
flashbacks.
the
They don't even work.
And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the
The
Empire
flashbacks
State.
are not working. Good.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil!
I have no idea what the muzzle velocity is of those things, but probably more than the speed of sound, yeah. I passed with the 82, thank you. What do we get here as a background? The sky, maybe? That's kind of nice. Oh, that's right, invisible save prompt. Invisible briefing, invisible cement. Oh my god, why is it blue? It's not invisible, it's blue screen of death.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri
Damn, you're just shooting
about 2 nautical miles every
past
hour.
lead.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD. US military satellite disguised as orbital.
I use hope number 5.
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit, we should be able to predict where Haven's
I mean,
gonna
unless you're
surface.
reloading them, maybe even casting them yourself, it's not really worth it.
Elliptical orbit. So its next perigee should be in.
Got it.
Mailing ass.
15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters.
Is it 5? I think it might be 9, actually.
Is a moving satellite
I forget
that's
the number.
traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they
More
possibly
mailing
can.
ass shots, please.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy.
Keep
From
her
the looks
crack.
of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good.
Don't they make
As long as Liquid has
suppressed
control of the system,
artillery?
physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his
Subsonic
hands.
artillery?
Sons of the Patriots.
It wouldn't have any range.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody. Here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection.
Johnny just can't
so
resist.
They won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, where the unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sonny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
These scuffed ass flashbacks. I don't know why some work. Most work, some don't. Okay. Like they're not all part of the same HUD textures. I don't know.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention!
Fuck you, asshole!
Listen up. A wise
Something
man
positive.
once wrote,
Fuck you,
"Tongues
asshole."
of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom.
You gotta wait for Mailing to say it. What wise man once wrote, "Fuck you, asshole." Whoever wrote
Any other questions?
Rising script.
Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Yeah, that's weird. It only counts sometimes. I don't know. I figured it would all work the same. People just fucking disappeared during the loading there. Nice.
So this program, you're saying Sonny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work.
Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sonny. Sonny went fishing
now these
in my
work.
library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sonny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sonny's worm destroys the AI's intellect.
I have a Miss Emma reflection in the glasses.
Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Let's just casually suggest group suicide. Nice. Oh wow, the lighting is gone. Almost looks Fox Engine-ish. Whoa. Ah, it was blue, now it's flashback. It's pretty interesting seeing some of the background stuff that they have during loading screens and stuff.
Enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain.
Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
You're over there.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
The enemy is returning fire!
All hands prepare for impact! Brace yourselves!
The fuck was that? Somebody's shadow. weird. Like I didn't do it a couple versions ago. Nice. Yeah, I did here. Did it with Rex when Mount Snakemore showed up.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I think Act 1 and 2 are probably the most enjoyable gameplay wise.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Oh, that's a nice transition to gameplay without the music changing. Okay, let's keep it simple.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board.
Oh man, it really...
Enemy units are already
Without the music here, it kind of continues the same vibe as the cutscene. Invisible smoke. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, now we're in deep shit. Like, really deep shit. Okay, let's see if we can bullshit our way through this. Oh, come on, door. Keeps fucking hitting me. I really have that regain is equipped. Okay, it is. How many fucking frogs are there? She's up already? fucking flinching. Why are they getting up so quickly? Open the fucking door! Whoa! Nice. That worked. 1 round left. Tranquilizer. Nice. And then yeah, this alert should be going down. There we go.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by direct energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that freaks the waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like a perfect job for me.
Let me just freeze the game.
Meryl.
Music.
Meryl's in danger! Take out the enemy before they get to her!
Let me go! No, don't!
Turn around. Damn it.
Let me go!
I should do it. Are you guys trying to explain to somebody what's wrong with Phantom Pain? It's gonna be there a while.
Snake! Run! I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Phantom Pain did a great job at getting Kojima the money he wanted. Meddle in Hollywood actors' affairs and get the fuck out of the series.
Wait! Occupy!
It has been a long time, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
Oh shit, I have to find a syringe now. Hey, he needs crosshairs.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Shit, I saw her. I want to see if there's a way to get the controller to call an emulator. I'll fuck with it sometime.
Mantis is dropping her puppet. Now she can't control her victims.
Shit.
Aw,
come on. Shit, where is it? No, you bitch. No! First, I dodge. Take it out again. Nope. Okay. Alright. Cold USB In and whoa. This isn't nearly as effective. That pose. Nice. That pose at the end. What the fuck? The fucking motion control sensor in this controller is all messed up. She was doing some crazy moves there. That deserves a screenshot. I knew it, young Snow, as a Phantom Pain enjoyer, deep down. It's funny because the vehicles in Peace Walker have much more depth and variety, but let's not go there. The stock sounds.
I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body.
Oh, just listen to her backstory that's coming up. She's basically reenacting it.
Set me free!
Where'd the solar gun at? I would add to that, they'll probably fuck it up.
Excellent, Snake.
Who cares? The game literally does not exist.
Psycho Mantis. You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data?
I'm curious to see if it thinks I have vibration on or not.
Memory card. Damn. Your skills have improved.
It might still recognize a vibration.
How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
I don't think disabling it from the emulator settings is the same as
Your controller by the power of my will.
the PS3 setting. So he might still think a vibration's on. Yep. Here comes Kojima, voice of God.
The spirit of the warrior.
Who the fuck is that guy? What? Snake's like, what?
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life.
Yeah, at least I didn't bring back the boss as a ghost.
It was full of corpses that had been dumped there.
Only AI.
Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots.
Because you do see the boss as a ghost in MGS3 after she dies.
The kind that would make every hair on your body stand
So
straight
they
up.
could have put her in this too.
She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody locked the door.
Hey Henry, thank you.
It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved. By a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination.
Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Snake. Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
Oh, what the fuck? You can see the frog just waiting there, frozen. Yeah.
I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go. Hurry. Go.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this. It's not about winning or losing.
Oh, I can tell you. The riders of Phantom Pain, other than Kojima, Shuyu Murata, Atsutamari, and
Why don't we get somebody else? I forgot nothing finishes. You were the lightning in that ray. Can still shine through the darkness.
I forget who the other asshole is.
Go. Hurry. We'll meet again.
There's four.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go.
You know, the guy who wrote Rising's story. Hope, thank you for 6 months. Yeah, it's been interesting with No HUD, although it's a little extreme sometimes.
Damn it! I can't protect anyone! I can't.
Yeah, I forgot about him anywhere, yeah. Yeah, Tsutamari is the guy who wrote the deepest plot of Rising.
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
And if you look at the missions in Phantom Pain, Kojima wrote like 5 of them. Okay, maybe 10.
Being late?
Meryl.
The rest is all fucking filler up by other writers.
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
What the hell is an N8A1, dude?
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Did you like it?
Gross.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Snake?
I mean, the threats might have something to do with it too.
They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Run.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room. The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough. My body is a machine. I can take it. Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to. She means nothing to me now. Run! Look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to end to all of this. All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Lock it from the inside.
Done. Thank you, Snake.
A whoop!
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Bisexual.
I didn't get any crashes. I think some of the PMC stuff might be, especially if you look at the MGO gear. Not sure though. Well, since you guys are talking about it, here are Kojima's feelings in this game. Oh no! Oh no, the HUD removes the fucking pre-rendered scene at the top. No! Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I was just wondering how I would handle it. Since the scene at the top is pre-rendered, Snake is all alone. Damn. More immersion. But yeah, this is because you went trying to make this game. Old, tired, midlife crisis. Old Snake made a mess of it. Feels a responsibility to end it. While suffering. That's pretty much it. And why this scene exists. I guess we know what it looks like now. He could have dipped. No, that's how any of this works. No. Probably enough. Yeah, fuck it. No more mashing. This is weird.
Don't give up on me, Snake. We're running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please. Don't give up on me, Snake. Don't give up on me, Snake.
Yeah, we're good.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Protocol. Can you do it?
Leave it to me.
We did it!
Yeah, maybe he turned off his pain inhibitors. Or, yeah. Holy shit, Snake is solid for 9 years. Thank you so much. Audible saves the world with a MacBook.
It's over.
I did it! Johnny!
Did you like it?
Snake.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
How about a medic? You have the large variety.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
They also said that Emma created GW, but whoops.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over.
Why? You could have stopped us.
Stopped you? Why would I want to do that?
Actually, it was on your side the whole time. Let's fight now, lol.
Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, The philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Fox Die. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
Man, it's too bad without the HUD here, because the HUD has a little life bars from each game, so it's kind of a shame for this fight. Damn, Dr. Greg, I'm a little hard. But yeah, that's it. Ah, Lord, my perfect. Doesn't matter, we don't have parties anyway. Oh, you can get that a lot. Let's heal. Oh, he doesn't deem me worthy of healing. Okay. This fight really loses some of its charm without health bars. Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess the no music option doesn't do anything here. Damn, this fight without music will also be a different vibe. I didn't notice. Why is this MGS2 face so long? Nice. Just wait for one of my rants, I guess. The source. Wish I knew how much health I have. Maybe let's heal once, then do the kiss. There you go. Nice. Oh no, the fucking pillar. Bonk. Is that a kiss? Yes, it is.
Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Nice. Oh shit, my health is beeping. More cinematic CQC. Alright, can't kiss. Now we're good. Now, what's insane is what happened to the series. Not the concept in the story, but the reasons they went with those concepts are just completely off. Maybe enough. What the fuck are you talking about, young Snow? Do you not? Oh god, just... let's not. I won't fall for it. Nope, not today.
It's not over yet.
Are you saying that Sony's a shit in her mouth? Steering contest. Okay.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out of heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing.
What?
We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased.
Who the fuck is wasting time whispering death threats, dude? What are you, Kojima?
Erasing shadows will do no good.
You're being asked to make MGS4.
I am Liquid's doppelganger.
All of you, like there's more than one.
And you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Aragon was waiting for the fight to finish before getting any closer.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed the
yes.
black box
Maybe it's.
and
I suppose it could be copy pasta.
control system from the vital lifelines of
Pretty
society.
generic.
Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox Alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization,
A civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
That loading screen, a bit bright, maybe. MGS4 turns chat to shit. I can think of a worse game. Turn the entirety of the community to shit. Whoa, what the fuck is that? It's the back of the airfield? It's gotta be. Already? Nice. Yeah. Interesting. These little things in the background we don't see usually.
You look amazing.
Congratulations.
What if we see Big Boss T-pose in the background of the next loading screen in the cemetery? Just T-pose Big Boss. Oh, fuck. That'd be fucking great.
Colonel.
The microwave hallway pre-rendered part at the top was completely missing because of no HUD. But other than that, it's just the loading screens.
Going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now.
Maybe there's one in the chamber. However, it's not cocked. So, Desert Eagle single action. Couldn't have fire anyway.
You look beautiful.
Also, Campbell is concealed carrying the Desert Eagle right now in his ass. He just took it, like, I'll take this. At least it wasn't a 10-inch version, even though she has a holster for that one. The holster probably works with both, though. I'm actually kind of excited to see what the next couple backgrounds for the loading screens are. Deposing Big Boss, let's go. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any character models when that happens.
Dearly
So
beloved,
probably not.
we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey. Go on.
They don't have a free camera mode, patch, hack, anything. For MGS4? Damn, it'd be pretty interesting.
Just in time. And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra from me.
MGS4 Secret Theater where Rabbit runs him over and fucking kills everyone.
The bouquet!
Just another kneeling ass shot.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sonny, come on!
Snake. Thank you.
Nice. It's just the same shit without the lighting and the character models. Raiden wakes up in the hospital. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down?
Fuck you, asshole!
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Who the fuck is this guy? Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
Whatever.
He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied.
Has anyone ever told you
I
you
had
have
a
some
healthy
issues?
baby boy. Roy pretended to be my husband. To protect me.
Has
and
anyone
our
ever
son.
told you you have some issues?
Only until you completed your mission. To shield us from Patriot eyes.
You're a real egotistical woman. What? Gross. A dud!
He didn't
Holy
even
shit.
tell Meryl. He
Fuck you,
sacrificed
asshole!
everything. Even his family. To protect us.
Bisexual. I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
Bisexual. So he's really...
John, aren't you going to say hello?
bisexual. Gross. My son. Little John. Scared of me, huh?
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Joffrey, thank you so much for the 86 months. The fucking skullfish.
Rose.
Fish face.
I'm done running.
Until they fuck up the next game's development, and it's now a sequel. Sorry.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again.
Ah, finally. Happy ending for Raiden. Chance to redeem himself and be a family man. Now, man. Rules of nature. Man, what a colossal clusterfuck. Purple fuck up.
It's like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his father.
Not funny.
And me. I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
Man, at least we got that line from Rising. Nice.
Did you like it?
Holy shit, with the bad
Bisexual.
lighting, it looks more like the Fox Engine Hospital now.
Bisexual.
Look at it. You take the lighting away from MGS4, it looks like bad Fox Engine lighting. Damn. Oh, what's it gonna be for this one? Sneak with a gun in his mouth. Naturally, just the floor or the flowers there.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth.
What if it does No HUD thing removes the fucking credits altogether? It's just Big Boss being dead in the background the whole time.
Is my final mission.
It might actually do something to the credits. It's just the sky because the camera pans up, I guess. Hey Cynthia, good to see you. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun, actually. Okay, invisible save? No, invisible start. Okay. Just going through the game a little differently than usual.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Lolly Lulelo. Lolly Lulelo. Lolly Lulelo!
Patriot.
Nice.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now.
You haven't been paying rent, Sonny.
It's your life.
Off to survive with you.
There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Not funny.
What is it? You forgive so long.
Bisexual.
Oh shit, does that mean that the loading screen here is gonna be the sun? No, because this goes directly to the credits. Which, I actually have no idea if the credits are gonna stay or not.
Gross.
Are the credits part of the HUD that gets removed? Nope, okay.
Did you like it?
Fucking Big Boss dying for an hour now.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet.
Kiefer, is that you?
Time.
El Cuervo, my son. Big balls.
Big boss. Let it go, my son. I'm bisexual to fight. Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun. Bisexual. It all began with a bunch of old fools.
Did you like it?
Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over.
All those people you nuked and child soldiers.
I'll be gone too.
That cool? Water under the bridge.
How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus.
Fuck you, asshole!
He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical
Has anyone ever
body,
told you
but
you
my
have some
will
issues?
too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another.
Like the medic?
Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form. What do you mean, without shape or form? The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy,
It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot Society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that. In chaos. The world is born from Zero. The moment Zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as Zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase Zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn Zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send Zero back to nothing. But good!
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
You going back to Zero as well?
You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The Fox die Zero planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
What are you talking about?
Naomi. She told me everything.
What's wrong?
They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than